Hello, everyone. How you doing? Hope everyone's ready for a lot of persevering and dominance tonight. Well, that's gonna be on display, I'm afraid. So I'm sure that's scary for some of you. You're not ready for this much man. But I gotta prove myself every once in a while. Uh, what's going on? I can't see how this. I had to ban someone. Yeah, sort of in YouTube chat before pre-stream. Someone decided to write something a well, take a guess. They spelled it one letter at a time. Actually, don't guess, because I'd have to ban you for doing that. But yeah, they've been dealt with officially. Hope the day's going well. Well, I've got the first 50 sins in for Grand Theft Auto 3, so should be able to finish that up within the next 2 days, actually. How's the Seaman Demon going, aka you? Well, no one's ever called me that before. I'll give you that much. Is there a particular reason that you decided to nickname me that? I didn't know I met the official qualifications for a Seaman Demon. Heat wave, 33 degrees. Today was warm, but we've had warmer. Let's see, ice tub. Yeah, ice bath sounds nice. Or a beach, anything right now. Not gonna stick around very long tonight. Not feeling so good. Well, Celestial, hope you feel better soon, man. And you come back to us 100%. But totally understandable. Seaman is what I've heard people call kids. Wait, what? No, you have not, or at least I hope not. No one should be calling kids that, of all things. How am I in Dex? Dex is enjoying the heat because she's a cat. She's been laying in sunbeams and all the good cat stuff. Me, I've been running 2 air conditioners and getting a much larger electric bill. Getting really tired of people saying Dead Rising went woke. I mean, it's just a remake of the original game, so I'm not sure anyone's actually saying that. I think the only thing they replaced is like the graphics and the voice actors. How about a disability? Wait, you're asking, should I have a disability? Do I get a pick? You know what? Deaf in one ear. How about that? Britain has had virtually 0 summer so far. Last year was so different, so it's been like chilly over there. I could do with that right now. calling kids a disability, having them. I don't think that's correct to call children a disability. What? I don't see the logic. How you holding up in the heat? Like I said, I've had warmer. I once had my air conditioner die right in the middle of a heat wave. That was actually way worse than this, and that was pretty nice. Very nice. Still remembered vividly sitting there sweating for days on end. Former IGN employee said that she got a lot of heat for it. Yeah, but I know what you're talking about now, but that was also misquoted by a lot of people. She was just using it as a way of, I believe, getting the point across that, hey, people sometimes have legitimate reasons to stop playing a game to go handle something that's important. And she was advocating, I believe, for a pause button. So she wasn't saying having kids is a disability. She's just trying to point out, like, look, kids, sometimes I gotta get up and like make sure they don't stick their hand in an electrical socket or something. Or run out the front door and like into traffic. IGN should just stick to trailers. Well, that's the thing. They're not the ones who post trailers, the video game companies that make the game do. Hey, Black Villain. I don't know who that is. No clue. Is that 2 shower a day weather? Well, it depends on how much your water bill might get run up doing that. Highest recorded temp right now, Las Vegas. I thought Death Valley had the highest recorded temperature on Earth. Or surface temperature, I should say. And that was like last year, and there's like people going there to experience it and then dying. It's like, I can't wait to go there and experience like, cooking microwave temperatures. I believe Death Valley is rather close to Las Vegas, though, isn't it? Just like south of it. My friend released the raccoon they were taking care of. Hey, good on them, man. They saved a life. I mean, Las Vegas had its highest recorded temperatures during this. Okay, I get you. Yeah, you're saying it's like the personal high for that particular area. What did I have for dinner? I had chicken and fried rice. But specifically, steamed chicken and fried rice. Did you watch the Spider-Man video from Sophie Rain? No, I have not paid attention to Spider-Man since I finished playing Spider-Man 2. Since yesterday you were in a political since yesterday you were in political science. How come you're not president? All right. I mean, well, I hear they might be looking for a new candidate, so I guess I can throw my hat in the ring. You know, if this guy is too old, I can go into it. I mean, I'm sure they'll find something terrible in my past that they can use to, like, beat me. But then you know what? Still was a candidate. What is your worst toilet situation? I don't believe I've had one. Usually the toilet has always been a pleasant experience for me. But as bad as it's gotten is like, oh, this is a pretty grody public restroom. Not going to use that. Probably have the political knowledge to actually become president. I know how the government functions and like all the branches of government and what their rules and regulations are. But I am no lawyer and I am no political scientist or like I don't know, I don't have a politician's mind to bullshit everyone and speak in circles without giving a clearly defined answer, which is kind of a necessary trait for most politicians. So unless I can like pull, honestly, if I were to be a politician, it would probably be something of a politician of Donald Trump caliber, where I'm just like memeing my way to this office, just like by sheer force of charisma, but actual no knowledge of what the hell I'm doing. Dashlane is opening operation here, and is it worth it to work for them? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with them, honestly. Dashlane? To me, Dashlane sounds like a bowling alley. Struggle is Elden Ring's middle name. Well, yeah, that it's got several middle names. Well, there's like really long Southern European style names where they're like they got 5 or 6 different like family names included in there. Can't do 2 showers a day. We're on a septic. Ooh, fill that up quick. Have all my American friends here read up on Project 2025? Are you all registered to vote at all levels? There is no like registered to vote in multiple levels. You're just registered to vote. Once you're registered to vote, you vote automatically. It's all there on the ballot. It's like I need the extra like black label vote registration. I gotta vote for like the secret candidates that don't appear on anyone else's ballot. Which honestly, kind of a cool idea for a story. Green Entertainment, $5 super chat. Once again, you have support from us that can campaign. You say you're great and you're white. Yeah, that's my campaign slogan. I'm white and I'm great. This Jesus Christ. Hey, vote for me, America. I'm white and great. Yeah, I mean, sadly, that might work. That might, at this point, we would probably elect Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. So you have a chance to win. You get 75% of votes. I mean, I don't know if your math is all there. But you know what? You're making more sense than normal. No one wins like Gaston, gets many votes like Gaston. No one fucks up his own candidacy like Gaston. I would vote for the Biscuit Party. The Biscuit Party? Good on you. The Cheddar Bay Biscuit Party. It rises. Just like the biscuits. 2045, I'll vote for you. If we're all lucky, we'll all still be alive by then. You're white, blonde, and you even meet the presidential height requirement. Well, I mean, I guess you're right. However, I did in one of my videos specifically spec up a line, make a joke about cheering when American soldiers died in that game, so I'm pretty sure that'd be used against me. Someone's already got that downloaded and ready just in case I do. Like, just in case this bastard ever runs. We can cut ad after ad on that one. I'll be your personal Secret Service agent. You would be intimidating at like your 6'5" height. No one would come near me. What someone use that ghost pepper video again? So actually, that would just be endearing because everyone knows the pain of eating something spicy. So that would only help. Hope everyone has had a great day though. All the silliness aside, we're gonna play more Elden Ring tonight because you know what? Was enjoying myself last night despite the frustrating boss fight. I might today when I play the game, I might take a couple more whacks at the boss fight, then move on to go maybe find more skidoo tree fragments to get a little bit more damage and damage negation on my side before giving another shot. So we'll see what happens. I might also end up trying to like a new new stat allocation. I'm not sure about that one though yet. You're making spicy ramen. Ramen sounds pretty good right now. Even though I've already eaten. This man can't endure a ghost pepper. How can he endure the weight of... I did endure a ghost pepper. A full dried ghost pepper longer than most people could. It's like eating a can of mace. Enjoy your lay down. Hey, Puff. Be sure to like lay down for all of us. We could all use it. Didn't you say you threw up afterward? Yep, I threw up literally like seconds after I turned off the video recording. And then I spent the next like 30 minutes munching on bread and milkshake. Ulana might be your favorite boss so far. She and the dancing lion are some of the, least cheap. I will say that she at least does give you some breathing room, and she isn't constantly attacking like the lion dance thing was. And her hitbox is more well-defined. It's just like, don't get hit by the swords. It's just that she's like, I'm gonna do like 30 attacks. And after that, you get a moment. It's also really hard to find a moment to attack her back. Do I have a favorite Elden Ring boss in the base game? Who would it be? I really love the visual design of the snake guy. He was just like epic to even like come across. Even though he was a bastard for me to get past for some reason. But I think my overall favorite boss was it Godfrey? The like, now you face Suralu, the warrior. That one just had me crackling. Because he starts like choke slamming you and everything. Probably that guy, yeah. Some people didn't like him, but I did. Like, all of a sudden, the Ultimate Warrior got, like, booted into the game. So I'm gonna remove the covers from the lion boss, and apparently it's two dudes in a costume. Well, that's also just how they designed it, because you're not really meant to see under it. It's not like that's what it's actually canonically looks like. It's just because, hey, they needed some legs sticking out of it. Did I defeat Rolana yesterday? No, I did get her down to about 30% remaining health, but that's as close as I got. The pleasure to meet you. Haven't we met before? I mean, your heart piece is almost all the way filled up, so you've been here more than once. Did you hear the new musical song that everyone is going crazy for called Bring the Christ Back in Christmas? I'm assuming this is only popular in certain segments of the country. Can't imagine like people in like in certain areas going nuts over a song like that. Put the Christ back in Christmas. That feels like it's something I don't know. It doesn't sound like much of a bop to me. Think you got all the Rolanda attacks, so all you had to do is memorize through pain. I've only seen. I know I didn't get a chance to actually dodge it because I was already dying. But I noticed right that in her second form, she has like she shoots two moons at you and then does like a big area of effect, smack attack to follow up. I didn't get a chance to dodge that, so it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass to learn that one. Christian movies are usually bad universally, so they're usually just like, gee, isn't it great that we invited Christ into our hearts to solve all of our problems? Or more or less that. It's kind of, they don't really make good movies when you always predict the ending is gonna be like, well, Christ saves. Hey, Haza, what's up? How you doing? You can't defeat Renala. How can you become president? I did. You know what? I kind of like the idea that presidential candidates have to beat Elden Ring. Instead of a debate, you get them like seeing who. You know what? Maybe one day when we have an actual gamer president. I don't see why not. I would think of the stream numbers that would get if you had the two presidents duking it out. A lot of people are fed up with people saying Happy Holiday instead of saying Merry Christmas, but yeah, but they've never liked that. I personally don't care. It's like whatever. Like start saying gibberish then and see how they handle it. Hacksaw Ridge count as a Christian film because that was good and I hate war flicks. I don't know if there is like you can have Christian elements in a plot. There's a difference between a Christian film and then there's a film that has religion in it. Like one is meant to like basically be a piece of propaganda for religion. The other is just like using thematic themes of a particular religion to tell like highlight things, or like a particular character's like faith. What's up, Logical? How you doing, man? Just gonna start saying Happy Yule just to see what kind of response. Sure. Well, you know what? I commend you. Mark my words. In the future, we're gonna have a president that had a moderately sized YouTube channel. I mean, that's a given. Well, technically, a lot of presidential candidates already have YouTube channels, but they have them after the fact, and they're solely devoted to their campaigning. They didn't start their career there, but who knows? One day. And still use explosives? Long time fan, practically watched everything, never had a chance to catch live some reason. Don't get notifications off YouTube. Do you have the little bell clicked on? Because you should be getting notifications if you have that. But thank you, Haza, for like being a Superman, man, and watching my stuff. I'm gonna have a Grand Theft Auto 3 video for my Patreon in like another 2 days. If you want to check that out. You can find a link. If you're not a part of the Patreon, you can find a link down below on YouTube. I do DLC and classic sins there, but also I will be making a San Andreas video at the end of the month for YouTube as well. So plenty of content coming. Yeah, I think the next DLC sins might actually be the DLC for GTA 4 as well. We talking about shitty Christian movies? I'm not sure. Somehow it got brought up, and I don't know how. I'm the real Superman. Yeah, but I'd be one of the lame Superman that isn't the actual one. They just like have like the Robo Superman or like the kid Superman. You know how it goes. Solve political disputes through battles of art or food. We'd all find common ground in the end. Talent crushes and such. We can't have such a world. It's too good. Video game super. You guys are dedicated to giving me an ego, aren't you? It's like one of these days we'll get into like you'll be a piece of shit. We'll change his good-natured personality into that of a toxic content creator. Just gotta keep sucking him off a bit more. These streams are a testament to the infinite monkey theorem. We will eventually talk about everything. Yeah, that is when I will officially declare it into streaming once every conversation that could be had has been had here. Make me a true Twitch streamer. Yeah, I gotta do gambling streams. Hey bros, don't forget to use code Dartigan to get like 50 free pulls and like loseallyourmoney.com. But amongst other things, always doing drama, fake drama usually. It's like, oh man, I hate this fucking streamer chat. Such shit. Can't believe they said this about me. Huh. You want to watch the YouTube short of Spawn getting rocked by the KKK? I'm good. I don't like Spawn. Spawn is terrible. Along with its creator. It's insipid horseshit. Yeah, that's how much I dislike Spawn. It's just so it's like I don't know what it is about Spawn. It's like, wow, this is shit. You do sin Half-Life 2, or are you gonna sin every Half-Life game? Well, there's thankfully not that many Half-Life games. There's only 3, technically. And then like a little bit of side content here and there. Since free zone? Maybe. We have moments where we turn it off. never be a Half-Life 3? Well, the ending of Half-Life Alyx seemed like they insisted they do want to make a Half-Life 3. It's just that how long that takes, we don't know. We'll see. I actually wonder if Half-Life 3 would be VR or a regular game. Hey, Celestial, have a good lay down, man. Hope you feel better. Todd's a decent fellow. You mean, Todd of Bethesda? I mean, I've always thought so, but that doesn't mean he doesn't sell you bullshit. He may come across as like, the good choir boy, but you know what? He's a bit of he still will lie his ass off. Don't you get hype when you hear this song, chat? Like, you're about to get into some shit. GMC meant Todd McFarlane. Oh, okay. No, he's just shit. There we go. How's everyone's day? Mine's about to get worse. Mine's about to get... Like I said, we're going to make a few attempts at her again before I just go on and look for Skidoo tree fragments or something. Because there is like another area I can check out. But we'll give it a little bit of like a couple tries to see what happens. Bad start, bad start, bad start. I need to get my muscle memory down again. And that was the this is a workout. Need the Godskin Duo soundtrack on loop. What's the meme song from this game? You know, Dark Souls 3 has like the meme song of like the boss fight music, like the boss fight music. Does Elden Ring have like, okay, this is the meme music we use for the memes for it. Other than like the opening, the menu music. With my lack of drip, what do you think? I look good in this. What are you talking about? I'm wearing like the maidenless, like, serial killer mask and like Dragon Knight armor. Hey, comrade. What's up, comrade? How you doing? Am I a communist now because I said that? You see drippy? I don't think this is, like, not drippy. Like, I think this mask actually goes well with his armor. Yeah, what's wrong with it? How many attempts has it been since stream started? That was actually only the second stream, not like we only like started recently. Oh, you put an extra bit of delay on that one, you bitch. Sir, I don't need a haircut. This is me actually using more magic than last night. Oh. Fuck. I'm just not doing enough damage to her as well. She heard you complain about her spin, so she's using more magic. Well, she's using more magic, but she's still spinning as much is the problem. Hello, what's up, Straw Dog? How you doing, man? What are your thoughts on salty caramel? I'm not a fan of caramel unless it's like combined with other things. Thank you. Oof. Alright, I have a new law. If you get this many attacks in a row, you don't get to start doing like all sorts of like fancy delays on your attacks. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need more Skidoo tree fragments at this rate. You know what? Let me try like, I'm gonna try poke. I'm gonna try poking with 2 swords. How about that? I've heard you, Miyazaki. You want people to do nothing but pokes in this DLC. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh wait. Need to put it in the other hand. Wait, can you not have like 2-handed like a weapon in each hand anymore? Or am I not thinking about this right? Rotten great axe. Maybe I need to spin more. Is that a buff? I'm assuming that's a buff. Can't poke a girl. Shut up, you. Yeah, is she gonna use two swords? You know what? It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Need another great katana. I guess. Yeah, I guess this doesn't count as a katana, does it? I have one though. There we go. You can't attack with both at the same time though, can you? I'm pretty sure I saw someone attacking with two spears at once before. You can? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, there we go. That's two attacks. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go for. Why is everyone so quiet tonight? Maybe everyone's subdued. That doesn't really work any better without noticing. Those look like two-handed weapons. I know they are. I was just like dicking around. But yeah, you can't really complain if chat's quiet sometimes. Sometimes it will be. Sometimes it'll be more busy. Actually, I think it's pretty good because, well, then again, I'm reading two chats, so everything always feels busier. The curved greatsword, not a katana. I mean, come on, it's a curved sword. You think usually, and it's like a dragon sword of that. Not exactly leveled up either, so I shouldn't really use it. Maybe we used to use like Rivers of Blood is the other one. Wear Berserk sword? I don't know, it's not leveled up. Like I said, I'm probably gonna need more Skidoo tree fragments if I want to, you know, do enough damage to her. And not just get worn down by attrition. Did you use summons in the base game? A few times, yeah. I'm just not getting her timing down tonight, apparently. You know the anti-AI groups are growing in numbers? I mean, there's nothing they can really do about AI. It already exists. People are going to keep working on it. Cheesh is the reason Dart beat Mog. Look, I spent many hours trying to beat Mog without using any summon. I gave it the best effort I had. That motherfucker just pissed me the hell off. Okay, this is a good run so far. Fuck that, fuck all of that. Can you, like, put your swords out, make it a fair fight? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, you just gotta jump 3 times. Cool. See, I've seen the moons before. They usually just like run away and you dodge them. Now they've added splash damage to them that covers the entire arena. US government ran a test with 5 different AI, and within 30 seconds upon running a scenario given nukes, they bombed humanity. I would have to read this test. That sounds like sensationalism to me. Motherfucker, in your combo for once in this fucking century. What the miss, huh? Cool. I'm missing so much. Whatever. Why are you surprised this lady doesn't play? No boss plays fair. That's how they make them, you know, bosses. Like, you know what the game mechanics you've learned? Well. Achoo! Achoo! 3 out of 10 sneezes. So I'm gonna guess these bosses can just chain moves together and like never end their attacks is what I'm getting. You can do something. I know it's what I'm planning to do. Is like I will do something else to like look for more Scadutree fragments or something. I just wanted at least give it a few tries tonight, just to like, yeah, this is what we're up against right now. I know how this game works. A lot of bosses have long combos. Yeah, they have like combos that just don't really end, from what I've noticed. This also is probably just not the sword to use on her as well, if I'm just a bit too slow to make this work. Do it again, why not? Hit me with 3. You know what? I'm gonna try Rivers of Blood on her. I don't care if it's been debuffed. I need to attack faster. Respec your arcane. Like I said, that's one of my options. But I'd rather stick with my build for the time being. I don't like changing my build that often. Just being able to attack faster is like I needed there. Not that that's too much faster, but you know what? I can at least get 2 swings in. Shit. That did seem to do more damage to her, actually. What did I jump? What did I jump? Fuck. Probably doing more damage with it since you're properly scaled with it, unlike the other sword. I don't know, I just wanted to try something new. But apparently this one's been nerfed a bunch, so it's not as damaging as it used to be, so it's not nearly as good as it was when I was using it in base game. Do you have any Scarlet Rot abilities? This, not anything I'm currently wearing, no. Since I've changed weapons back, I might want to change this up. Should we just leave it as is? Screw this bitch. Getting toxic now. But yeah, and we're gonna go try another area, so because I can't get past her. You know, I don't want to get frustrated and like yell. I want to have a sword fight. Can you just like stop twirling? Stop twirling! No one likes a twirling boss anymore. It's so 2009. So yeah, that's the only time I found when you can like punish is when she does that move. Ow. You're actually doing well with this weapon. I have a lot more practice with this weapon. Still, it's that last bit there that I can't get enough damage in. Because I'm struggling to stay alive. Oh. Oh. Would have been great if I'd dodged gold under the second one. Tricky boss, since being close to her is best when she does magic stuff, but her physicals all hit around her. Yeah, that's the problem. The damn twirling. If I ever look, if we need to figure out a way of making bosses tough that don't involve them spinning around. We need to learn a new technique. Yeah, I think I just need more Skidoo tree fragments at this point. No sword fighting mechanic on Souls-like games. Well, Sekiro did it pretty well. That's the reason I like Sekiro so much. It's like direct sword fighting. Alright, we're gonna like leave this to be for the time being and go do something else and maybe come back after I've found another Skidoo tree level. Can't really go forward at this point without just like beating my head against the wall. And she's the way forward, so I think we're gonna go like there's like a path over in this way that we could have gone that I'm gonna check out. There's also that red field area I can check. I think this is where I was going, right? Or was it somewhere else? No, it was over here. Wait. Where is this? Okay, no, this was this area.
So, what can I help you with?
Want one of these boss fights to put a full Psycho Mantis and you have to unplug your controller to even defeat them? Then what do you play with? Like, what do you use? Alright. This here was the guy commercial, so yeah, right here. You can go around. No, I want to beat her eventually, but I think I just need Skidoo tree fragments. I need a little bit more extra, like, damage stuff, and yeah, just how it is. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to wait until I get a really lucky run. Which isn't exactly the funnest way of doing it, in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't really go down there and try fighting the dragons or anything. Recommended fragment level for that lady is 6 or 8. I think I'm like level 4 or 5 right now, so I'm not too far off from that. I think I already read this note up here, but I'm going to double check. Are we talking about Metal Gear Solid in chat? Oh yeah, this is that guy. Like, I hate that bastard. Vale. You're close to that one attempt? Yeah, but that's the thing. It's hard for me to get... That's just like a more of a fluke than it was any actual skill. That's just me getting kind of lucky. And I'd basically be waiting for like a really lucky run to get past her. And I'd rather like just not beat my head against a wall tonight. So we're gonna like, you know, just adventure and check out some new areas and maybe find another Skidoo tree fragment or two. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub, the Darkfire. Why is it always dragon? I hear you, bros. Right, necessary item. Wait, what's the necessary item? Isn't this the in-game area? I have no idea. I just came here after I went through a random, like, place. Only the place I can go right now is, like, the field with all the red flowers and fight some stuff there. And then I guess find my way down to the field with blue flowers. I figured the in-game area was that castle that was like locked behind black tree branches, which is what I need to burn. You want to fight dragons, you need to upgrade all that katana I got from killing that dragon knight guy. I mean, I can go do that. Hey, GMC, give that a sub to Minzy as well. Thank you, GMG. What's up, Minzy? Hello, Dart. Pop by to say hi. Love you, you're awesome, and hope you're having an amazing stream. Well, I got my butt kicked for a boss, and now I'm adventuring in other places till I, like, get stronger. So, off to a great start so far. Why am I on foot? You just beat the lady I was stuck on? Well, hey, good for you. I got her to about 30% health, and I was like, you know what? It's gonna be a fluke if I win at this rate. I'd rather, like, come back on their point. Visions of chaos. Ooh. Try finger. Shut up, Elden Ring players. You ain't got no original jokes anymore. Were you able to beat the ballerina boss yesterday? The one with the two swords that I was just fighting a minute ago? No. Unless you mean someone else. She's the only one I currently haven't beat that I've lost. That I've been fighting. I'll leave you alone, sheep, if you leave me alone. We don't need to do this right now. Someday From fans will realize they aren't funny. Well, they also have to first realize that FromSoft games aren't exactly the greatest games ever made as well, I'm afraid. And that, you know, there are legitimate criticisms. But that's still a long way off, I feel, before they can understand that notion. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Precious item ahead. Only pet peeve with the From fans is how they compare everything to Berserk. Well, to be fair, the games are very heavily inspired by Berserk, to the point of having several references throughout them, but not everything is Berserk. Some of it is other stuff that inspired them. Chad, do you think you could put a really nice Airbnb over there? Just asking. I think people would like, yeah, I'll stay there for the weekend. Come to Death Mountain. I don't know, I got a feeling, you know what? People would love that. I don't think I can get back down now that I jumped up here. I guess we're just moving forward. Curious, do the Souls games have other sources of inspiration besides Berserk that you know of? Well, I was about to say Blade of the Immortal, but that's more isolated to Sekiro. Sekiro is very heavily inspired by Blade of the Immortal, I feel. I'm not sure what are their like manga entertainment out there heavily inspired. Nothing really inspires it more than Berserk. That's clearly like the big inspiration. But you could probably look at any dark, like Bastard probably has a bit of an inspiration on it. MTG really, I don't really get, you know, MTG card game from vibes from it though. HP Lovecraft, that's more like in Bloodborne though. Maybe a little bit of Demon Souls. Cheer 550. I like how you wrote it down but it didn't activate. I thank you regardless. Time for I want to go home. There you go, now it's working. But no, thank you, Polygar. Thank you for the bits. Bloodborne is Victorian horror in Lovecraft. Yep. But pretty much. And a little bit of like, you know, I was an American werewolf in London too, I feel. Just a smidge of that in there in Bloodborne. People don't like to realize it though. What we got over here, boys? Oh. Alright, take your bets. One on the left or the one that's now on the right? Which I think it's the same one. You need to kill them. Eventually they'll kill each other, right? Right. I think I need to level up that dragon blade sword before I fight a dragon right now. I might need to go back to the Blackie Smithy. Any map stones over there? Is a map over this way. You waited this one out and fought the winner. That's a smart way of doing it. Well, the map says there's a map over here, but I've seen that happen a couple times where it's like, oh, the map's right over here, but you can't get to it. And it's starting to feel the exact same way. So yeah, there's a map somewhere over there. Makes perfect sense, really. Fought alongside the one without a boss health bar. It was actually kind of fun for a dragon boss. Heat is ridiculous. How about this heat? One of you is, you're almost dead. I'll help you kill this dude. buddy. Let's get it. Oh shit, he killed my friend. Heat is ridiculous. This area looks about what I feel like I'm living in right now. Shit. No damage run on it.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon.
Where's he at?
Yes, Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to you.
Looks like he's nearby. Wait, this dude. You're like blended into the the environment, my man. You're gonna I have a good time. Way ahead.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face veil the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Yeah, here, take my finger, bro. How come I see all your fingers on you, though? Oh, he made a blitz. Never mind, I guess he did cut it off.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak.
Yeah. I was trying to read the message, actually. Why is it always death? Didn't I get a spell from that one dragon place that I didn't even use while fighting this thing? That was like an anti-dragon spell or something. Yeah, I don't really need it. Dragons ain't that big of a threat. Wrath. Peek down, likely hidden path. Yeah, buddy. Sure there is. Are you using rivers of blood? Right now I am, yeah. I know it's been like, you know, nerfed, but you know, it still seems like it's kind of useful. You like rivers and I use both river and moonbill in my base game playthrough. Raise the tarnish. No brace ahead. Interesting. Seek flower. Reminds me, literally on the DLC patch, they nerfed Moonbell. Like I think any weapon they see people are using too much, they're gonna nerf. Is what you can always expect. But I believe Moonbell's been nerfed quite a few times though. Like I remember it getting nerfed back when I was finishing up my main playthrough, and led me to like switch up my character build. Back to work, Ape. Have a good time. Good time. Where's that accent coming from? You have a good night, Polly. Red Fulgur Bloom. Tree, but nimble sword. People like this fucking tree. Like, look at it jig. You gotta admit, that doesn't look like wind's blowing it. Did I beat Rolana? No, I wanted to like find more Skidoo tree fragments, so I'll go fight her again once I, you know, have done so. That's a damn good tree. That's my pet tree. Yeah, everyone apparently likes the jiggly trees. Boulder. Another one that'll fall down as well. Chris, we need you, brother. What's the longest you've ever spent on any one boss? I fought the final boss of Sekiro, I think, for like over 6 hours, and then I basically gave up trying to beat him then, and went back and beat all the mid bosses in the game to level up a bit more. Then I came back and stomped him in one fight. But yeah, I was really beating my head against the wall and yo Ishin. Skidoo tree fragment, exactly what I'm looking for. Can't imagine many people probably. You see, I'm used to this. They'll like set up an obvious trap and then they'll like, oh, that's easy to, and then they'll have like the one that gets you once your confidence is built up. Like I'm expecting a boulder any minute up. Move along. Skill required ahead. Oh, another dragon? Jesus. Seems familiar. That's always dumb. Ancient Dragon Sinisax. Is this what he wanted me to summon the pirate dude at, or is it a different fight? Different one? Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think it was it. Stop killing my damn horse! I thought it... Fuck. Asshole. You just like kill my horse in one swat. You can run past this one? Yeah, but I kind of want to kill it. Happy Elden Ring has these stakes since I remember the run back in early... Yeah, I do, Joe. I remember playing Demon Souls where it was even worse. Okay. 3 hits. 1 to kill my horse, 2 to kill me. I remember hearing people say that's part of the Souls experience. Here's what I've learned about the Souls experience. It changes every single game. There's no the Souls experience. It's becoming one of the most annoying things about the FromSoft fandom is like this is they treat it almost like a goddamn religion. Stop that shit. I can... Fuck you! Fuck you! Who is the hardest boss for you in the main game? Obviously Melania, since I haven't beaten her yet, but I think other than that, probably Mog. You can ride... I know I can ride past it, but it's like, can I at least not try to beat it a couple times, chat? Where my runes go? Okay, you do a crap ton of damage. Alright, yeah, we're he just like kills in 2 swipes. I do dislike the damage values they've given to these friggin' monsters in this one. Your hardest boss was Rykard? I had a lot of trouble with Rykard too. But Mog gave me a way harder time. Oh yeah, I forgot, I got a Skadootree fragment I need to use. We need to find like an actual save point. There's nothing past him actually. Or is it up here? I'll be back for you, Dragon. As soon as I have some better damage scaling going on. I gotta fix the issue the game has given you. Am I on New Game Plus? I've actually never played New Game Plus. I beat the base game, but I didn't save afterward to do a New Game Plus run. Okay, the amount of message spam I'm seeing is way more than I remember there being in the base game. And a lot of it is the same message. It seems like it's just like begging for like heals. Oh, I gotta find another Skadootree fragment. Yeah. Dart beat Placidusix. No, Placidusix and Melania were the two I didn't bother beating since I'd already played the game for like a month at that point. So I was like, yeah, I'll wait till the DLC comes out, then I'll try beating them. And you know, the DLC is here, so at some point I gotta make an effort to beat those two. you ever reach the end game and get the Elden Beast in Remembrance? I beat the end game. I beat Elden Beast. I don't believe I saved because I didn't want to do New Game Plus because I wanted to wait for the DLC. Egon's Cookbook, huh? Yeah, Elden. I mean, I could go beat the Elden Beast again because I didn't save afterward because hey, didn't want to do New Game Plus. That's all it was to it. Yeah, I heard you can use the horse for the Elden Beast fight now. Oi. What do I need to level up? I need quite a bit. Another 100,000 runes. So I am thinking of resetting my stats. I'm thinking of going with a strength faith build. Because I haven't really played faith or done any of that recently, or like in this game at all. So that's my current thinking. Play like a paladin or something. Isn't too dissimilar from when I went caving. Well, minus the lightning dodging, but the rock piles were pretty similar. Your Dex Arcane? Right now I'm basically Dex Arcane, yeah. But also I've been like pumping strength a bit in the DLC. Pick that up. Thank you. Gives you slight FF10 flashbacks. Yeah, but it's way easier to dodge it here. Moat upon the mountainside. Visions of map. Oh, map is still far off in the distance over there somewhere. I don't know how you get to the fucking map. Your strength faith build with 1. Also, Savage Potato, thank you for the Prime sub. And your first time subbing, I believe. Be sure to tell us about yourself if you like. Try down. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd survive that. Maps telling you their placement. They did it on purpose too. I don't know, that looks like I'm gonna get myself killed trying to jump over there. Even though it's not my top Final Fantasy game, FF10 was the best pacing in the series. It is the shortest Final Fantasy game. That is true. So that shortness does help with pacing. But I like FF10 has problems. It was like they were like still trying to figure out how to do like a one with voice acting and all that. But ultimately, I still liked it. It was messy, but it had like some good moments in it. What's up, Dex? How you doing, Kitty? Just one's message over there. You still have to finish FF6 and 8 and 10? Are you playing the Pixel remaster of 6? there's nothing but troll remarks anymore. Surprised there's not one right here. Not a fan of the junction system, neither am I. I like the first half of 8 though. Okay, what do we got? We got gross lightning slimes all over the place. And that's pretty good. We think the rumor of the redoing of FF9 after 7 is finished is true. I would hope it comes up before FF7 is finished. Because I think if they're doing the FF9 remake, it's not going to be to the same degree as the FF7 remake. It's going to be done in one game and much smaller. More close to more like in line with the original vision of it, not just like reimagining everything. Get up there. The pack cube. Why are we talking about my pack cube for? Okay, that's just a dead end. Here. Remind me again, can you jump back into like the air tunnel and not die on the fall, or will you die from that? You have to jump back into the mist. That's what I was thinking. For some reason my mind was telling me you die if you do that. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Short, precious item ahead. I think they were telling me to go back and get that stone over there. So who killed every dragon in the base game, by the way? Or did anyone else just finally get tired of all that? I think I killed everyone but Placidusix. Off for Elden Ring. You killed all those bastards? God. Of the weak points of the base game, and the ones I'm kind of like upset they continued in this, just redoing the dragon fights over and over again is gonna really get old. The first time you fight it, it's like, holy shit. Every other time, like, ugh. So why would you turn dragons into the same thing Skyrim did? I think it left. Only had a map, I know, brother. Skyrim, but yeah, dragons have been kind of made, you know, like, about as abundant as fucking salamanders by video games, haven't they? salamanders, meaning you find them everywhere and you eventually just kind of get bored with them. Love your gaming sin content. Hey, Carter Ryan, thank you for the positive comment, my dude. I will have a Grand Theft Auto San Andreas video out for you by the end of the month. And I'm going to be releasing a Grand Theft Auto 3 video on my Patreon in just like 2 days. So, look out for those. But yeah, big thank you for like watching my stuff. Alright, up we go. I've seen a lot of salamanders in my area. I literally took a photo of my cat Dex, who killed one a few days ago. Just like brought it to me as a gift. Two days for the Grand Theft Auto 3 video. Yep. Another 2 days probably, and I should have it done. And I'll release it right before I go on my camping trip, actually. Oh, well done. By the way, turn back ahead. Try Scarlet Rot with Frost. Help me. Did I see you, did you see my recommended loadout for the last boss's DLC? I did, but I didn't read it because I didn't want to spoil myself accidentally. Have I fought Mesmer yet? No, I have not. Man, I really want to level up. I need like another 100,000 runes. I know I don't have enough in my stock to do that. Nowhere near enough in my stock to do that. Bye-bye to those runes. Shit, I don't like the sound of that. Use them to level up my dry. Yeah, I might actually just go spend them on like leveling up a weapon or something. At least that way they don't go to waste. Maybe farm some Albinauric at that spot in the Mogwin Palace. Haven't they like nerfed that so you can't like farm there anymore? Don't forget to summon Egan. You have to use an item for that, right? The one he gave you. So this is probably a dragon, right? So maybe I do want to use the big dragon sword. I run low on somber smithing stones, though. When you enter the battle, you'll see a sign on the ground somewhere. Oh, I thought you had to use the finger he gave me. Somber ancient dragons. Okay, sure, why not? It's a big fancy blade. Why wouldn't I want to use it? Oh, what do I got left to spend my money on?
I see.
I don't even really use these. Level up your spirits? Maybe. See what I can buy real quick. You guys got anything worth buying? Can like maybe like stock up on this stuff because I am running low. Honestly, to the somber smithing zones that I'm low on. Well, there we go. Didn't mean to spend all my money, but yeah, hey, I had to spend it on something. And broke with it. Look, I'm gonna probably lose all my runes anyways. Better to like use them. Watching your stream on my phone and gaming sins on TV, I'm getting double. Why would you like give yourself brain rot so quickly? Well, which one am I going to? I think it's this one, right? What? Look, seriously, why is it so hard to find a goddamn map? I've went through this entire area blind. Is it like a hidden tunnel I gotta find to find the map area? Or do they only give you the map after you've gone through all of it now? Lovable sword. Try summoning. Holy shit, he'd be thick. Where's this dude summon at? In front of the entry? Well, shit. Kind of far away from that. He's got like a messed up arm. You don't like this dude. Can you make him rue already? A little late on the ruing. A little late on the ruing. Rude too late.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true
You asshole! Stop talking and do some shit! I'm barely surviving while he gives a speech. Like I'm trying to summon him, but he just won't shut the hell up like it's WWE. Try dodging? I had to dodge and also heal because the dude kills in like 2 attacks. Can't just do that. His name is John Cena every time. This dude has no chill. He looks like he's already pretty beat up too, by the way. Got missing both his hands and one leg. Definitely not the right blessing level for this. Apparently that's been the theme all night.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true
target anything but his head? What the fuck is this? Can't hit it.
Solid as scale you might be, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Ooh. Fucking nuke dragon over here. Jesus. I'm alive. Is Bale dead? I didn't hear him talking anymore, so I assume maybe he died. No, he's still there. Alright, so yeah. Bale is the one who attacked Placidusix. If you have a chance, you can even see two of Placidusix's heads biting him. I think someone mentioned that last night, that he was the one who, like, messed up Placidusix. Looks like he got pretty messed up by Placidusix as well.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Okay, I can barely survive anything this thing does.
And I, Egon.
He has a missing... You can aim at his leg that isn't there. Is that what it is? How helpful is Egon? I can't really tell. I don't see him doing anything because I'm usually up this dragon's ass.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear made flesh.
Attack the stump.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten eyes. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my
Well,
being!
he's really acting this out though, isn't he? 'Cause I went to school just for this role. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Hey, Bale, you wanna do something? Oh, Bale getting fucked up. would assume the skill called Dragon Wound Slash would do more to, well, you know, that's the thing, if you notice, when they give you special weapons, unless it's the big weapon that shoots a big wind blade out of it, that's like made for like very like specific fights in these games, they never actually do as much damage as they say, even when they're like the counter to it. I like the Storm Blade that actually works as like a counter weapon. You can charge the attack. Maybe I should do that more. Hard to know when it's going to hit though is the problem. Oh, I cannot get the timing down to that.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, God, your fears made flesh.
Oh. Impressive attempt. So I think I need to change up my equipment. Want to remember in Radahn's fight where you could step on the summon sign and summon without pressing yes? I think from Saw hopes you forget. Yup. Yeah, kind of young. Maybe I should have like fire resistance on. That might help. Maybe a little bit of fire resistance would do some good. Apparently missed on the actual more flame drake talismans. I only got the one. He breathes lightning. Look, it's red. I thought, you know what? Why are we playing by Pokemon rules? Can you give me a second, dude?
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Hearing this guy's speech is going to happen a lot because I die before he can finish it half the time. It's fire lightning, oh, of course. I mean, if we don't beat this guy, we're starting to run out of options of what we can go and do. There's only like the red field place that I can go and do after this. Attention already, would you? I think I brought you in here to hear your TED talk.
You might be, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hair of harpoons, with every last drop of
can't see. So is this thing inspired by Godzilla? Camera bad, what else is new? Couldn't get away from the explosion. I'm out of flask. Kick his ass, Belt. I mean, yo, whatever your name is. Alright, yeah, it's looking more like I'm gonna have to go somewhere else and find more Skadootree. Egon is the guy, Bel's a dragon. Well, sure they doesn't real mind, you know, confusion of battle if I get his name wrong. It's that mercenary guy, isn't it, to ride your ass again? Mercenary here's all the time. He's probably just lurking tonight. What's my blessing level at? 4. What's max blessing level, by the way? That's low. I've been looking for Skadootree fragments. I don't know. I mean, Jesus Christ. They don't let you have a map. 20 is the max Skadootree level. Is that combining the two Skadoo things, or just what? Because I don't know where you guys are finding them all at, because they're hard to come by in my game. Are you allowed to give me directions? Not unless I'm asking specifically for it, because right now I'm starting to feel I'm not going to be beating this guy at my current Skadootree level. It's starting to feel more and more like everything is kind of gated behind finding that shit. I kind of don't like that either, by the way.
Scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes.
They buffed? Yeah, I know they buffed it, but still, like, I'm still apparently too weak to do anything. And I really just do not like that mechanic at all. This is the super boss of the DLC? What the fuck am I fighting it for then? Well, like I said, the only other place I can go is like over here. And I can fight the bird, and then I can also maybe find some more stuff to do in the red area. That's about it. Because I couldn't find a goddamn how to get this map, or this map, or this map, or any of the maps. Make it a little difficult to figure out where to go. More stuff you can do? Well, that's the problem. They make it difficult to... Well, I could go fight the Chalice thing. How about that? You know what, you guys want to go? I never actually beat any of the Chalice things. The Chalice giants. God, let me stop losing my voice. Kill bird, maybe. Chalice? Well, brazier things, you know what I mean. Gotta find something to do right now. The bosses are just butchering me. Oh yeah, I forgot why I stopped trying to fight these things. Garrett's have a good night. Fuck. Ow. Oh, that hurt him. Okay. Drop it one more time and he's good. So do I get anything good for killing one of these things? Or is it just like, Pride? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh. Hold on, my horse. Nothing great. Why are they even here for then? I thought maybe I got a skidoo tree fragment from killing one. You fall over again? Nope. Ow. You know what the... Okay, I can't read right now, unfortunately. An entire paragraph like that, I'm sorry. Not exactly epic. Deflecting. Oh, you just get spells from this? And a mask. You know what? I need a new mask. Why not? Isn't that? Is it not a mask and it's a, you know, thing? It's a crafting item? Oh. Looked like a mask to me. Alright, never mind that. I got excited about— oh, new fashion. You know, maybe I should put on this. The Nox mirror helm looks like shit, but it's actually got really good stats on it. Other than making me kind of heavy. You get tiers for your physics. Some are actually really good. I think like my goal right now is I just need to find more skidoo trees. Because I'm just getting like wiped by bosses right now. But I've like already searched out this entire area. There's like nothing left in this area that I know of. Like I don't see how I'm gonna find like enough to get to 20 skidoo tree levels in this remaining area of the map. Probably the red field. That's where I was planning to go. I think that was over here. Hey, Yurtos, what's up? I'm late and never played Elden Ring, but I'll chill with you all. Hey, that's perfectly fine. The map gets bigger. I know it usually gets bigger, but eesh. Still haven't figured out how to get down there yet. I'm assuming there's probably like a cave or something. I guess we can try fighting the bird again. Why am I still using this sword? Probably is not like the best. Actually, is this any good versus this one? Actually, this does more damage than this. It doesn't. We'll keep using it. Why not? Get down there, coming from the gravesite plains. That's where I'm at right now, right? Do you know if The Rock would become president, none of his promises would be to take out Vin Diesel so he wouldn't be able to make another Fast and Furious? Okay. Yeah, truly that will fix our problems as a nation. Green Entertainment, you live in an interesting world in your head. Have I ever told you that? Do you think there's a fine line between hard enough to be challenging but easy enough to not be annoying? Do any of these bosses cross it? The DLC definitely falls into the category of like a little bit unbalanced, and they went with this skidoo tree stuff to like patch that up. I prefer what they did with the original game, Elden Ring, like the base game. That was far better balanced, I feel. I didn't want this thing to summon in just yet because there's birds remaining. But just one enemy that doesn't nuke me would be nice tonight. Like, a single hit. Elden Ring, Miyazaki. Are you secretly under leveled? No, I'm actually very high level, but it just that the stupid skidoo tree is like crippling me. I can't find any more like skidoo tree things right now, so I'm just screwed apparently. I'm in one of the late. Everywhere I go is apparently one of the later levels. All right, that's what I'm learning tonight. I can't look. There's only like I can go back fight the dragon guy, or I can go here through the blue and red fields. Like right now, like there's also like beating the lady in the castle, who was kicking my ass, and I don't even know about over here. I couldn't find a way through. All I'm hearing from everyone is this is a later level Dartigan. Grand Altar of Communion. I've been there already. Dartigan, what are you doing in the later level as soon as I start the DLC? Suddenly these things seem like they're taking more damage than they used to. Good chunk of skidoos are inside enemies holding glowing pots on their head. I don't think I've seen a single enemy like that. Like, yeah, I don't believe I've come across a single enemy that has a glowing pot on its head. Yeah, I don't like the Skadootree stuff. It feels like, it just feels antithetical to, like, actually just enjoying the game. Oh, there's a jail over here. Oh no, those are like the aggro jelly worms. That isn't assuming there's a jail over there, I don't think. How come you ain't using any of the summons? I don't know, I just didn't want to. I'm not opposed to using them, but I would prefer beating them without using them. Okay, there's that over there. And I actually was using a summon in the boss I was just fighting, you know, with the big dragon dude. He was like just very mouthy. I couldn't tell he was doing anything other than that. I guess for the reason they created the Skadootree system was that so over-leveled people didn't plow through the DLC. Oh, I mean, yeah, but now it just feels like they... I don't know, it feels like they really struggled in making the DLC balanced, unlike previous games. Did you find the church that gives you 2 fragments? I think I did. So it's in the starting area. Alright, so there's a Church of Benediction I came across. Is that the one? And also, Church of Consolation. So probably. Do we know if the guy called Letter Solo has been... Oh, he's of course been the DLC already. Several times, in fact. I know not... I'm not gonna jump down there. I was reading the messages. No, don't... Oh. You know what? Screw you guys. Do not die to them, please. It's no more humiliating than dying to anything else in the game. Okay. Do I dare try fighting you, Mr. Hippo? Oh! That wasn't the worst damage I ever saw. away from the worms up there, would you? These have skidoo. Oh, that makes sense. Heal. I feel like if you hit him with his mouth open, it should do double damage. That's fair, right? Good do tree fragment. There we go. Now I can get another level, I think. Progress, chat. That's what it looks like, I think. Bold of you to assume FromSoft wants to give the player any advantage. Well, you know, well, they want to be able to look. FromSoft is very what they do consider important is that they give themselves the ability to look. I'm trying to think of some bullshit right now. Bear with me. They need to make sure that they give the impression that they care. And that like, we've given you all the tools you need. That way, everyone else can come to their defense for them. Oh, is that how you get down there? That shit right there, huh? Of course that'd be the way down. Hey, knock that off. Okay, I kind of want to go up there to the top of that before I go this way. Oh yeah, the shit. After like all the scarlet rot, this poison ain't shit. You never read those cookbooks? Those are for people who make YouTube channels covering the lore. You don't need to. Oh yeah, I forgot the big dudes do damage. One of the best idea to fight them on my horse. Four forms of poison, 3 are bitch made, and the last is literally better than Scarlet Rot. I only know of Scarlet Rot and regular poison. Oh shit. You're not even protecting anything here. It doesn't look like I can get up that. Several ways to get to the Cerulean coast. Well, I've only so far found one. Only found the one. Okay. I don't think I checked over there either. Trying not to activate the bird though. Like right now, the only thing I care about is skidoo tree fragments. That's it, because that's what the game has told me I need if I want to progress. I'm not really finding much, honestly, here. Has anyone else complained about the map being pretty but kind of empty now in the DLC? Compared to the base game anyways. It's like Death Stranding. Well, I guess maybe. Oh wait, cave. Bet you won't jump. Bet I won't either, since it'd probably kill me. Too big for the number of enemies. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. It just feels like, yeah, it's a little bit bigger than areas generally are, and there's like just not as much in it compared to what you would get in the base game in a similar sized area. I mean, in the base game is huge. It's got the massive map, then you got the entire underground section. Oof, oof, oof. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's check out the cave. Probably upgrade the skidoo tree. Well, I need to find a site of grace for that. There might be one in this cave here. Praise the hole. I love cave. I do love caves. That's pretty clear. I might even join a grotto one day, you know? Alright, we're now at skidoo tree level 5. Whatever that means. Holes are awesome. Caves are awesome. You guys should try it out sometime. I'm serious. Look, I know you've all seen like scary YouTuber videos online about someone getting stuck in Nutty Putty Cave, but that's the exception. Treat caves like you do like you're playing a Souls game. It's like, yeah, it's scary, but it's fun. Of course. Oh wait. Level 5 means you do 35% more damage, and what was it before at level 4? No hugs. Level 4 means it's better than level 5. I think, chat, you guys are good at math. You know that? Need to activate. Need to get my... You get that back on, and I also need my lamp. You now do 5% more, and I also take 5% less damage, right? Those come in pairs? No? Yes? Yes? No? What? Really? This dude even dressed up for it. Okay, I gotta give 9. He got max appraisals for that. I've never seen that. This dude has been healed so many times. Now I'm gonna give him another one. Fly. Oh, you guys are just standing there. What was that thing? That's the thing that's in the pots when they come out of the pots. That's what they look like. So our buddy Alexander in the base game, that's what he looks like if he's not in a jar. Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop. Desist. Your wretched lamentation. A little Shakespearean. Prattling prate lamentation. Midst a blissful lamentation. Do I need this for anything, or is it just like trolling when you go into multiplayer? Sounds like Goofy. Gosh, Sora. Is it weird that I associate Goofy now more with Sora than actually like regular Disney stuff? That's not how it should be, right? Is this really all that's in here? No, there's gotta be more. Dick, look, I was putting him out of his misery. Can you send House of the Dead? That's the light gun games, right? Where they're like trying to be like, you know, B-rated like schlock films. Is this really all is in this place I came down here for? Is it like, here's a whistle? Because I don't see anywhere else to go. I think the door is open. Well, that locked one earlier. Then, oh, do I got a whistle at it? Oh no, it's just open now. How about that? I meant to whistle at that dude, not... Yo, heal. Gal upper level key for jail. How do you feel knowing Kingdom Hearts has forever tainted your mind? Badly. But there's several things that have done the same thing. Keep thinking this is used here for something other than just like trolling people online. Okay, we got the key. FF13, yeah, well, FF13 killed any interest in Final Fantasy for years for me. Would you ever want to play Vampire again? Absolutely not. I have no interest whatsoever in that. Help you. Alright, buddy, sure. Since you begged so good. Oh, fuck me. I love that hour-long exhibition. There was multiple like points in that game where I was just bored out of my mind. If any of you were here for my streams of that, you remember me literally just turning off my mind and playing a mobile game on my phone while they were talking. Because they just wouldn't shut the hell up. Knew it. First I'll listen carefully and then be wary of right. Talisman head, seek down. When I watched your last streams of Vampire, I feel like you were in that scene from A Clockwork Orange, where his eyes were being... That is what it felt like for me. I thought I was over with, and you hear me, like, literally my scream of desperation at one point near in the final stream. Of just like, end! Please! I was literally begging it, just like, please don't put me through more of this. It's like 6 hours of that final stream, just like, can't this be over? There's no reason for it to continue. Notice how I didn't play Don't Nod's recent like weird ghost night what was it, Pilgrims and Ghosts or something like that? I didn't play it because I had a feeling it'd be a lot more talking again of the variety I didn't like. Old circle, I know you can like slide on them. That reminded me of The Descent right now. I don't even know which game you're talking about, so it likely bombed. Yeah, I forget the name of it too, honestly. I think it was like Banished? I don't know. But it's from the same people who made Vampire. However, I will say Don't Nod has a game coming out, I think next year, called Mixtape, where it's like being a 90s kid that I am somewhat interested in. Just because the look and feel they had for their trailer of it. It might suck, who knows, but I will give it a shot. Life is Strange 2.0. I mean, it's sort of like that, but a different, time period. Didn't you put that end in your actual Sin video event? Yeah, I did. It just like, felt proper. Actually, I thought of like a sin for my upcoming Grand Theft Auto 3 video that's going to be the first ever time I put Dex into a video. Innard meat. Lovely. Which video game company do you think had the biggest fall from grace? BioWare? BioWare is definitely up there. They used to be... Keep in mind, BioWare made the first two Baldur's Gate games, which, is a big series again. They followed that up with like KOTOR and a bunch of other stuff. Neverwinter Night, KOTOR, Jade Empire, Mass Effect, and now look at them. I don't even know what to think of them anymore. What is Dex doing? You have to see the video to find out what she's going to be doing in it. Celeste girl will be giving you some Dante for that time of the... What? BioWare became Biohazard. The BioWare that used to be is, I think, like, there's very few remaining people that were part of the original studio, and that's kind of the reason. Ignore that. You realize I can't just ignore things, sit in chat. I gotta read everything. Blizzard, I was never a big Blizzard fan, so their fall hasn't really been as big of an impact on me, but I definitely agree they were on top of like the PC gaming world for like the entirety of the 90s and 2000s, and ever since really Diablo 3, they've just been in a world of like, we're making shit. Well, yeah, StarCraft, WoW, Warcraft, all of it, but I was never really up into their games to begin with, other than like maybe playing Diablo 1 or 2 every once in a while. Time for a look carefully. What? Why are we playing Pornhub? But thank you for 200 bits. What is it? What are they hinting at here? Pornhub is Blizzard's current theme. Oh, because of Rule 34. Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction was the bedrock of my childhood. I knew a lot of people who were really into Diablo. I don't know what these messages are getting at, other than there's a pile of bodies here. How bad was Metal Gear 4 compared to Vampire? Metal Gear 4 was fine. It's just, compared to other Metal Gears, it's not as good, I think. Clarifying horn charm, too. Besides Vampire and maybe Assassin's Creed Valhalla, what bad game took forever to play, or was it just too damn long? In terms of like length, it's probably just those two. Honestly, it's probably just Valhalla, which is the really long-ass game I didn't enjoy playing. Vampire was really wordy, but it's only like, I think, 30 hours to get through it. It just felt longer because of it, they wouldn't shut the hell up. Jason Schreier is going to publish a book about Blizzard's downfall. I mean, I don't blame it. You can probably make some good money off that. Alright, So we have that way over there. Oh, that hurt. Ugh. So if he did enough damage to nearly kill me, I must be deaf now, right? Can you come down? No. Microsoft sent the Pinkerton agents to make you buy Skyrim, did they? Oh, that's nothing new. Look forward to seeing our queen in the next Sin video. I mean, yep, she's gonna be there. In a pretty good way, too. Hair ahead. Will you be trying Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? Yes. Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of my all-time favorite games. There's no way I won't be playing that. You got me again, Miyazaki. The whole floor crumbles underneath you trick. What is Dex doing right now? I don't know, she's not in my office. Whoops. So no clue. Probably sleeping somewhere. They show the dog ending in Silent Hill 2 Remake? I would hope so. Try jumping required, huh? They could be telling the truth on this one, but I don't know why. No, wait a minute. Bloodstain. Nope, it's death. You get a pour. Oh, finally a hidden door. Holy shit. And it's really hidden fog door. Oh, gate. What was even the point of that? Oh, what a troll-ass developer. Like, I finally got excited for finding an invisible wall, and then there's like a locked door behind it. Come on. Oh boy. Alright, so... What now? This is one hell of a dungeon, though, by the way. I'm actually kind of getting lost. Dark helmet. Oh, what's up on the Sin block right now? Sending San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. After I finish the Grand Theft Auto 3 video for Patreon the next 2 days. Oh, look at those cute little fellows over there. Cute little villains are full. I know they're full of like, you know, hundreds of bodies. They're still cute though. The end result is still definitely marketable. Don't you dare. Does he talk? Oh, shit. Sorry, got to. No. He's aggro. Hefty cracked pot. Easy jokes abound tonight. Not the kids. I don't think those are technically kids. They just are smaller pots. Hey, James, you have a good day, man. Now lower level key. Feed them an ether. That's only in Final Fantasy, I'm afraid. Oh, you son of a bitch. Message got me fooled there. Not even the game developers. Puff, have a good night, by the way. What happened? I'm getting, like, stomped by pots. Dog. Feels like progress? Well, it's just because I'm not having to fight a boss that chunks my health in one hit right now. Wait till we get into this place, then we'll see. I think that's all that was down here. Just making sure I didn't miss a door or anything. Alright. That key opens the gate that was back there. Oh, that one? Nice. You think they improved the dungeon design? Yes. Or at least like these like cave dungeons, way better. But there's, yeah, I think actually fewer dungeons, just better quality is a better choice than just having a lot of dungeons. Alright, down here, right? What's the one game that left you speechless? Speechless? I can't think of any game that's ever left me speechless. Shadow Realm. Okay, that's not that great of a reward. Lamenting Visage. Is that a... what is that? Hey, Primrose, thank you for the raid, my man. How you doing tonight? What is this Visage I just got? Is that a whippable or what? How you doing tonight? What were you playing earlier? This boost against dragon scale flesh. Okay, that must be something else. You're playing Elden Ring, just started the DLC today. Did you also get your ass kicked? Heavily. Lastly, raises focus. Not too bad. Shorten spellcasting time. Hence his attack execute after maintaining the same stance for a while. Charge spells. Okay, this will be good for me because I do use the thing for this a lot. After raid and run. Hey, that's probably fine, man. You have a good night. Thanks for the raid again. What is the stupid thing I'm looking for? There's like a head, but I can't find it anywhere. It's a torch? What the fuck? Okay, so it's point... Blindfold of happiness. I'm assuming this is pretty terrible to use then, right? Unless it just replaces the torch in your hip. Which I don't think it does. It's shit. Okay, it's just a joke weapon. Glad that was my reward for getting into the secret room. There's one indie game where the guy said that he boned you in your sleep, and it was the one time I remember where what indie game said that? Am I not interested in the lore? Not particularly, no. Have I been over there? Can't tell. I figure if the lore is interesting, then someone in chat will speak up and tell me about the lore. It's kind of been my default stance. If it's interesting, someone in chat will definitely mention it. Will you ever sin only if? Wasn't that like a game I played early on in my YouTube channel before I even started doing game sins? Don't think I will. Don't think I'll be sinning that piece of crap. Is that Grim Fandango? That's a game I might end up sinning though. Shot your shot a little too early, didn't you, buddy? Well, I send Jack and Daxter for classic sins. That's a possibility, along with Jack too. Ugh. Remember the one indie horror game where it was played by different YouTubers? There was a guy who said he raped you as a joke. Did I ever? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know anything about it then. Or if I don't know. I remember I played some kind of game called Only If once, I think. Must be a different Only If. Only game I know about that actually talks about that subject is a game, it's a horror game about like being a sex addict and also Lovecraft. And there's like the main villain is like, I'm gonna rape you. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I never played that. Key required. The fuck, yeah, it's like, forget the name of it. It's like weird as hell. I never played it. I saw like a video someone did on it. Harvester? No, this is a much more, more recent game. It has some like, this like cult of like sex addicts and they want to like fuck themselves into another dimension called Lustiga. And it's like Lovecraftian horror plus a few other things, but it's like weird as hell. Squeaky, squeaky. Come out, magic juice. Lust of Darkness, is that the name of it, Puff? Yeah, look up Lust of Darkness if you want to see the game I'm talking about. It's got like, I think it's Lust for Darkness. There's like, it's got a sequel called Lust for Darkness too, is the one I saw a video on. The game was Night at the Gates of Hell. Oh, that game. Okay, now I remember what you're talking about. How the hell do I get out of this place though? Right, likely slug. Right. Okay, I went that way. I don't know if I ever went this way or not. That left me speechless. Okay, I stand corrected. There was a game that left me speechless. Also, never really went down here, did I? Shit, this is back into the rat den. We streaming tomorrow? Yes. I am streaming basically all the way up until the 12th. Well, the 11th will be the last day I stream for like a week or so. Because then I'm going to be going camping. So streams until then. Going for birthday fun? Yeah, I'm going to be camping in like, in the woods in like a treehouse. And a bunch of other stuff. Alright, where to go? Where I came in. I think the most bizarre moment in any game was the one of Outlast games. Outlast 2, I never got to play. Well, Outlast 1 has a DLC that has a pretty, like, horrifying moment in it that probably would leave me speechless too if I hadn't been spoiled on it. You know which one. Okay, this is starting to get real annoying. I think it just came up from there, didn't I? You haven't heard of this? What, the Outlast 2? Outlast 1's DLC? Yeah, there's a pretty infamous moment in it. Oh shit, where the fuck do you want me to go again? I'm having trouble finding a boss chamber. Don't think I went down that ladder? Are you sure? Do I have the key? I've got 2 different keys, so I don't know. We'll see. Snake. Oh, I see. Okay, we found it. Never mind. Oof. We got a America statue down here? Behold, sadness. Try friend. Okay, don't have a lot of resources here, so we're gonna, like, try the best we can. Did he turn invisible? Oh, he's one of these bosses. Is this what the head was for, to help you beat this boss? I'm assuming like the head would like show you which one is the real one. Oh, that's the real one. Shit, 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 shit. Uh-oh. Be quiet. Well, that's certainly interesting. So I'm wondering, that head I found, does that help me in this fight? Since he's carrying one himself. Stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head, the eyes vacantly beaming out light, can be raised up when equipped, left hand illuminating more of the surrounding area. Unusual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment. Think with ease of one of those blindfold of happiness. Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail of lamentation. Trembling makes the user of this skill harder to see. For those who seek happiness, blindness is bliss. Also avoid it if you find the real one. I think I was whacking the real one, but for some reason... So let me, like, get out blades of blood. Or rivers of blood, I mean. No, this does nothing. So yeah, this freaking head thing does nothing. Waste of time. That's interesting. You son of a bitch. Try the crying item. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Pretty sure that also does nothing. So I kind of find it annoying they give you what feel like gimmicks to use on the boss, but they don't do anything. They're just worthless items. Killing the clones before they disappear keeps you alive longer? I don't know. Does he not bleed out? It doesn't seem that way. Look, you think you're fucking Majora's Mask or some shit? You ain't shit, boy. Fuck all that noise. Lamenter's mask, huh? Okay, that was kind of tough, but interesting. Why is it always dung? Weak foe. You beat a boss that finally won that I could actually defeat. Okay, let's check this out. There's another mask I can't wear. The key item. Doesn't look like it's in my list. It's a consumable. Weird that that's the case. I was kind of hoping this cave would also lead to like another way down to like the blue plains. Doesn't seem to be the case. Transforms Were into a Lamenter and causes head to swell in size, while in Lamenter form, Arcane is raised by 8. Okay, that might be good for me. That, but you only get to use it once then, right? Or is it permanent while you use it? It lasts, so like, it never goes away. Lasts until you die. So you only get the one though, then you oh, you get a okay, okay. What's the drawback of it? You get a big head. A big head is not a drawback. That's a bonus. Is there anything you guys are guarding over here? Alright, so we can try to make our way down to the blue area now from that ledge I saw. I don't know if there's anything else to do up here on the red plains. Can't wear any armor while you're doing that? Oh, okay, that's a bit of a drawback then. So wait, do you mean just head armor or like armor over the rest of your body? And you guys got any more damn Scudu fragments I could use, Sean? Gotta have you nuts out to rock. I mean, hey, being naked ain't that bad. I'm rather comfy like that. Don't people like throw things into this thing's head from up here? I've been down there? I don't think I have I? Oh, happy fireworks show. Oh, fuck me. Didn't know he could reach me up here. Dude's got homing missiles. Yeah, I think this is an area I can't reach. Bro heard me. I don't think he even has ears though, is the thing. Yeah, I probably ended up just wasting most of my crack pots trying to throw them inside it. That's an awfully long, you know, ways away. Yeah, I don't see a way down there. And this is where the birds spawn, so yeah, we're gonna try to get down to the blue area from that cliff I saw. See if I can find some more skidoos down there. Also realize I probably should like level up soon. I think I'm sitting on like 200,000 some runes. Chad, do you guys remember that one game is like an indie game that came out several years back where they said that once enough people died in game that they would lock the game so no one else could ever play it again? Is that still going? They had like a hard cap on lives for like all players in the game. I forget. I think it was like a horror. It was like a really shitty horror game, but with like stone statues or something. You ever heard of it? I remember it was like a bit of a controversy because it wasn't that great of a game. But they were trying to like give themselves marketing by talking about, look, after like 1 million deaths counted in game, the game becomes unplayable, dude. We're locking it down. Did you lay off me, bird? Probably never reached. Yeah, I think it was like people like it never had enough players to ever reach it, so they were just like doing it for marketing terms. But it was not very good. But it got some attention because of that alone. So I was just wondering if it actually had ever reached the cap or if anyone's still playing it enough. I've been here? I can't tell. I feel like I've been here before. Call that a scam? I mean, yeah, kind of. Or just like desperate marketing. Yeah, that's where I was just at. I think I grabbed the item up there once before. Oh, well, these big boys up here. You could get a bot to burn out. That's what I was thinking back when it came out. I was like, couldn't you just have a bot roll this game and like go in and die repeatedly? Precious item ahead, huh? Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I wasn't even bothering you, man. Didn't do a damn thing to him. Tried to warn. I was just looking around. I wasn't even going to fight him right now. I swear, like Elden Ring, things have no chill. Well, I guess I can go ahead and kill him now since why not at this point? He's shooting at me. I don't know what he's doing. He's making fire tornadoes. What, you think you're like a Shadow of the Colossus enemy or something? like cutting down a mountain with a pair of blunt nail clippers. Am I even damaging it? I think I am. Am I? Actually, I don't think I am. How do I hurt you? Have to throw pot into some of their heads, so you have to be up above it to like... You know, FromSoft, you're kind of getting a little bit annoying. I think you've gotten a little bit too big for your britches with this DLC. Can't even get up there to throw stuff into its head. It's like a cliff here. These are based on the Wicker Man. Well, they're not based on the Wicker Man from the Berserk. They're all just based off Wicker Man in general. That doesn't help me any. Grave bird ash. Jesus. Desecrating a grave over here, buddy. This is not safe. This is definitely not safe. I don't have what I need equipped in right now to actually even attack it. So what is it you got? Hey, lurk in the tub. Hey, have a good time. That's not... Okay, we all agree that's kind of horseshit, right? Oh yeah, the splash damage goes right through the meter thick, you know, slab of stone. Chat, there will be people that will defend that though, by the way. Like, oh no, that's just how it is. That's the soul's way. Enemy attacks are meant to go through solid objects. Get good, scrub. You won't compare this to Dark Souls 2, Jink. I've heard stories about Dark Souls 2's, Jink. I need to equip like an item before I can even like throw that in there, and I can't. Don't have, you know, the room to do that right now. Oh. I think over here is that series of like precarious ledges I saw that you can take down. Yeah, starting right there. But I can't really do it with him shooting at me either. Does he ever unaggro from you? No? Okay, now if those shoot through this stone... It looks like I'm good. So what does I gotta throw inside of him? Like... Do I even have it? Giant pots of fire. Do I have any of those? I don't think I have any giant pots of fire. I got freezing pots. Craft them? How do you craft in this game? Oh shit. Coming for me. Okay, back off. Stay up there in your zone. Alright, here we go. Heavy furnace pot. Giant flame pot. So which one of these pots am I using? Hefty fire pot. Alright. I can only make 2? I don't have enough hefty cracked pots. Alright. I guess only... How many do I need? You need 5, so I can't even kill it then. Okay, cool. We'll just like leave that for another time then. I'm running into that problem a lot tonight. Yeah, you just can't kill it. You don't have what you need. Alright, what else can I do then? Try a small one? Small... Giant... Okay, I'm getting conflicting messages here. I can't even make that one because I need another Ember of Mesmer. Explore, that's what I've been doing tonight. And I keep running into the problem like, oh yeah, you want to like get to this another area? We're not going to give you the map. We're not going to give you any clue how to get there, and all the enemies you can't really kill yet. Are you going down that area with the steps maybe? I mean, I would like to, but... Problem is, it's going to aggro him, and he's going to shoot at me while I try to make my way down precariously. So before I do anything, I need to, like, go spin these runes. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go down the gravestones, but I want to at least not lose my runes while doing it. Pretty long DLC. Maybe I'm just making it long. I don't know. Alright. What do I want to even level up? And... Dexterity. I don't think I need to pump dexterity anymore. This arcane. Vigor because woo boy. I mean... I've got 1800 health. So, I don't know. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's just like, ugh. Kind of always like, I'd rather do more damage than... That's only like, what, 20 extra HP. Let me get Arcane up 1 point. I can always respec later. Alright, we're gonna try to make our way down the steps now. Might also make another attempt on this bird and after a little bit, if I can't get down the steps without dying a bunch. Guess you know where the steps are because yeah, kind of hard to miss. Just hope I don't aggro him. Nope, he's gonna aggro on me. I want him to be going the other way before I head over that way. What's the lore behind these big boys, by the way? Grind runes from Mogs there. I thought I was almost certain they had like they'd nerfed that farming area, so you didn't get as much. She sent them to burn this region to the ground. They don't seem to be doing their job. They're just kind of lumbering about. This is going to be precarious. Ooh. Really, FromSoft, you gonna do us like this? Alright. Savor that torrent. I can at least double jump a torrent. My strategy is to rub torrent's face across the wall and grind it off to help guide my fall a little bit. Camera. Camera, please. When their general figured out that America actually sent the army into banishment, everyone just began meandering. America seemed to like send a lot of people into banishment. Ooh, okay, I think we're safe. Almost. We're here. Landed. Actually, what's the difference between the people sent to this place and the Tarnished who were also banished? The Tarnished were allowed back. Oh. Question also about this DLC. If you got to the DLC before, like, you lost your girlfriend before she burned herself, would she be appearing in any of these bonfires? Or does she just, like, stay gone? Like, I won't bother you, you tarnished one. Tunnel ahead. The DLC is completely segregated, you say? Give me Skadootry, come on. I'm gonna get whiny at this rate. A little island over there. Since you can't swim, not an option. I think this leads over that valley where there's another one of those fire cauldrons walking around. Sekiro's only game where you can... FromSoft game where you can swim? I believe so, yeah. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Pretty cool, yo. That's what I was thinking myself. Okay, we got some of the good ones and some of the bad ones over here. Ooh, and ahead. You gonna attack me? Yep. Oh. That's new. I got a bit of a swelling issue. Hold on, I got an idea. Good idea. Boom. Am I having a good stream? Yes. Pretty good stream, in fact. Other than, like, the old boss has been a bitch tonight. You're off a Darkfire? Thanks for being here, man. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Where am I headed? I don't know where I'm at even more. Experience. Ooh, cave. Oh. There were rocks there, Chad, to block me from building. You roll away. Uh-oh. Hey, can you follow me out here to these explosives real quick? Right this way. You need to help. Shit. Praise Elden Ring. There we go. There we do. You're pretty happy? I'm glad you're happy. What are you happy about specifically? Not enough for a level? Yeah, I think I need another one. How many do you, is it like, do you ever need more than 2, or is it always just like 2? It's not. Whatever it is, I can't target it. It grows the amount you need? Of course it would. Cool, there's nothing back here. doesn't grow at the range of level 10. Okay, I'm still a ways away. That's a Steak America. Can't tell if ship or coffin. Ow, 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 ow. Fortunately, Miyazaki heard you and will now increase the skull. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. It's all my fault. Could have kept my mouth shut. I've caused you so much pain to your favorite game. That should have been a stealth attack. I want to like take care of everything before I engage the big guy. Holy crap, it's almost midnight. Did I accomplish anything tonight besides going through one dungeon? I went up at like a Skadutri level. I guess there's that. Made it cerulean section. Yeah, I guess there's that. So new area unlocked. Is getting violated by multiple bosses count? Unless it's like you finally reach it, then it kind of counts. But you know, not getting past it is always like a bummer. Bail. But yeah, that was easy though. It's just like you jump up a mountain. There's not really even a threat. Also, remind me again, I picked up a buff for fighting dragons from that dragon communion chalice thing. Was I supposed to use that while fighting Baal, or is it just passive? Because I didn't notice any difference. You eat it? Oh, you're supposed to eat away. Oh, okay. I just remember she, like, granted me something after I, like, communed with the big blood thing. And then, I'm assuming it was for that fight. Oh, so you can summon that guy in, and you can do something to buff yourself for that fight. Is that what I'm hearing? Gives you a dragon spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Demi-human queen. Ooh, I gotta say that carefully. Oh, ow. Some reach on that stick. Why is this so easy when it's in like a really hard to reach like later part of the DLC area? Starline sword. Huh. Looked it up. The buff the Dragon Priestess gives you consumes FP to increase all forms of damage negation. And okay, that might be pretty good. What is this? Not something I can use. An intelligence weapon. Does cause blood loss buildup though. Not very good. This boss fight is meant to make you feel bad, but why? I don't feel bad at all. I didn't do anything. She attacked me. Self-defense. Chat, I didn't even feel bad when I killed Sif the Wolf in Dark Souls. That ain't gonna do it for you. I'm afraid. I'm inhuman. I'm sorry. You have to fight another boss, then read the lore on the katana. I think I'm good. You can climb up the ship? Assuming on the rock? Why is it always flour? Great glade. Chat, I gotta point out that a stone ship wouldn't really float very well. Alright, little interesting interlude on the beach. Concrete ships exist. You know, they have to be very, very big to spread their weight over a large surface area, otherwise they won't float. Stone is also kind of porous, so water will leak right through it. Not really much left over here now. Can you say the boss's name, Mariga? Yes. Just gotta make sure I am very careful. Unless it's something you gotta like say it faster, so it's Mariga, maybe? That's probably easy. That's safer to say. It's Mariga. Spiritual. Look, I came and claimed while you guys were worshiping. I'm done with you. Stay there. Kanadga? Wait, is that how you pronounce it? Said Mariga with a hard R, huh? Cancel this, man. Sorry, Dar, we're gonna have to cancel you. I mean, hey, your loss. I say. You'll never have another one like me. They don't make them like me anymore, chat. They just don't. I'm not sure if I have time to do anything else tonight. Over here. Jokes on everyone trying to cancel. Twitter is now a sham, so it lost You know, I've noticed that. It seems like that's no longer a thing that people even have to worry about unless they do something really bad. Like the most recent one with like, what's his face? Dr. Disrespect. It seems like now you have to like literally have like, you know, receipts that someone has done shit like that to get canceled. Oh, these guys are kind of tough, if I recall. Yep. Stuff with Dr. Disrespect was gross. I mean, similar stories are repeated over and over again. How do you reach that island? I don't know. I'm assuming there's like a cave that takes you over there, probably. Since you can't swim, and I don't see like a boat or anything like that. You, like, did he follow me over here? Dude, that ain't gonna happen. It's not cool. Along the coast, there's a cave you can drop in. I think dart past it. I've been looking for, like, holes in the ground. Didn't see any. Obviously, it'd probably be closer to it back here. Oh, here we go. And I can ride my horse through it. He got up, I gotta attack him. I was gonna attack him if he didn't move. So they are going to give you like a little bit of a mini underground section in this DLC as well. Oh, okay. You can remain right here. Night, everyone. Hey, you have a good night, believing God. Maybe the crayfish gives you a thing, like a skidoo tree fragment. I don't know. You can grab the map piece. That map piece is like all the way over there. So yeah. I could, but I kind of like took a detour to the island. Web. You want sushi? Now I'm gonna be having some of that soon, actually. Perfumed oil of Rana. Rest and eat. I'm almost done for the night. I'm not gonna eat though. I've already eaten today. No more food for me. Some of those like jails, right? Alright, well maybe check that out in a second. Told my brother this, you know how Dr. is coming back because he everyone's favorite streamer and I don't understand why he seems so annoyed. You don't know why Dr. Disrespect is annoyed? It's because he got caught sexting a minor. That will usually getting caught doing that will annoy you. But righteously so. And I think it's more or less everyone not liking him is the problem. Alright, we'll make this our final challenge of the night. Well, actually, I'll just get the save point in it. Love required ahead. Rushing in required ahead. Be wary of fire. Why am I doing this when I'm sitting on 190,000 runes? Because I'm fucking madman, that's why. Okay, can I learn to dodge like her? Yeah, you get heals too. You only get the one. You were just like annoying. Fuck you. $20 from Montezuma. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Start. Hey, thank you for the 20 bucks, man. And thank you for being here. Oh, that is annoying. I didn't have any of my own Ash of War to use there, so I was kind of like at a handicap. A massive one, even. How you looked away for 2 seconds? That fight was going on for a couple minutes there. That was not just 2 seconds. That was a waste. She's definitely got a dex build going on. you stop that shit? Oh. Man, what I could do with an infinite stamina bar like her. This is what it's like for the boss fights, isn't it? Like, stand still, you little bastard. Maybe that's what they were going for. It's like, let the player experience what the bosses go through. Oh, that does so much damage! Holy God, that spell hurts. She's trying to use it a lot now, too. Get out of here. Dancing Blade of Rana. And we get her outfit. I'm assuming that's probably not really a good weapon for me right now. Let there be something incredible. Only I had joy. Have to look at it. I'm assuming it's probably, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, $5 from Chief Breccia. Dartigan survives this ding. Hey, I beat the full base game, you know. Yeah, it's a dex. Only dex, actually. Well, I could use it. I just don't think it really worked too well with my stats. Alright, I guess that's all that's on this little island. Alright. Crack these knuckles. At least that was a bit more. We ended on some progress, and we get another level out of it. What am I gonna do? You know what? Vigor. Why not? Maybe we'll get to like 2,000 HP. You go to the system settings, you can have the inventory. I know, I just never do. Because I'm lazy. But yeah, I'm already a little bit over tonight. We're gonna call it there, chat. At least there was some progress found. Not as much as I would have liked, but... I'll probably play this another stream of it tomorrow. That'll make 3 streams in a row before I, like... I don't know. Maybe I'll play it all the way up until I go camping. I don't know. I might not want to start anything before then. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you to the excellent mod team. Thank you for any subs, memberships, bits, super chats, all that wonderful stuff. Lets me buy video games to play for you. Thank you very much. I will be streaming again tomorrow, same time, so hit the follow button or the subscribe button depending on which platform you're watching on. You can also join my Discord, and if you really want to, you can join my Patreon as a free member or a paying member. Either one's fine. You get stuff regardless. But I will see you all tomorrow. And I will try to stop you all saying, as I think of things to say goodbye, because that's annoying. Anyways, that's all I got. Peace out, everyone.